I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? There's Jackdaw, being dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Tego! There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Potato! Stupefy! There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Potato!
Here I am, as good as my word.
That's it, Billy.
Oh, what's the light come out of your eyes?
You may want to. What have you done? Avoiding our problems.
What have you done? Potato! You having the knack at all? Fair lightning!
Child.
What was that? Come here, crupmate.
Stupefy!
Reduction! Not so tough now, are ya? Take it! Is that a message with your...
Stupefy!
Pathetic!
Stupefy! Potato!
Reduction!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Is that really all you've got? Potato! Oh, stupid you! Expelliarmus! Oh!
Stupefy!
A lucky shot!
One in Merlin. This is all.
Confringo! Potato! Stop that! Nice try! And I haven't even had the tea yet! Potato! Potato!
Incendio! Stupefy!
That's just beautiful!
Stop sticking around like a bidywig.
Stupefy!
You disappoint me!
You're not going to.
Potato!
Stupefy!
I bet that one hurt.
Nothing more than luck.
You'll pay for that! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Ooh!
It seems you've made a mistake.
Confringo! Damn you! Really scratch!
Come back here.
Had enough yet?
Potato! Expelliarmus!
Potato! You haven't got a prayer!
I never.
Stupefy!
You'll have to fight it good. You can't slay one of my own. You will fall.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato!
No!
Someone's got... How unfortunate for you.
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy!
Amateur! Learned that in first year, did ya? Potato! Head in the clouds!
Avoiding our problems. That was...
Stupefy!
This is humiliating.
Potato!
Reductor!
Expelliarmus!
No one hide from me. You like a streeler.
Expelliarmus!
Reductor!
Where'd it go?
Clumsy little...
Oh, too hard.
Potato! Coward! What the baby?
Marvelous.
Potato!
Unlucky!
You don't want to try that again.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? What's this?
Potato!
Stupefy.
Confringo! You're a pile of luck, that's what you got!
Expelliarmus!
You'll regret that.
Let's play up ready.
Pray, shall we?
Potato! Incendio!
I won't go down as easy.
There's a better... Stop right there! Nothing more than luck!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! You just got lucky!
Potato!
Not going to leave.
Incendio!
Reductor! Not so tough now, are ya?
I heard something. You! What do you think you're doing?
Ringo! Incendio!
Ah!
Production! How did that feel?
Running home!
Finished.
Clever!
Is that the best you can do? My bark is worse than my bark.
Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Incendio! Levio!
An inevitable ending. What was that? Oh, the...
Confringo! You'll feel that.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
For what? You'll pay for that!
You may want to move. Right, gymnastics won't save you.
You'll pay for that!
Put up quite a fight, though, didn't they? Come out, Bill. This is almost too easy.
Let's play Prince and Prey, shall we?
Expelliarmus!
How dare you! A hot scheme could deal a bigger blow.
Incendio! Protego!
Stop flicking around like a bailiwick!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No way to run! Showing that!
I've seen bailiwicks think.
Reduction!
Protego! Expelliarmus!
I thought you'd at least hold
Nothing more than luck.
on. Careful.
Reduction!
You never stood a chance.
Come here, crop mate.
Reducto!
Clever.
Potato.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Reducto! Did I hurt you?
You're not going to hurt me.
What's that? A mere irritant.
Incendio.
Help me!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
You're putting me to sleep. Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Incendio.
My bite is my bulk.
Incendio.
Pathetic! Reducto!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. regal creatures, Stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
I'll bury you in the deepest hole.
Handy resource indeed, your field. Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Insectago! Incendio! Incendio!
I was right not to be worried about you. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Incendio! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Fuego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Ha! 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 Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Perhaps it's under the platform. Perhaps it's under the platform. Perhaps it's under the platform. Perhaps it's under the platform.
हेलो 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 शिप क्रिएटर, क्या हाल चाल है, कैसे हो? हेलो मर्सी ड्रैको जी, कैसे हो, क्या हाल चाल है?
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego, incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need
Revelio.
the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Got it. Revelio. Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property. I want
I
them
had my
returned
own
in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Discreet place near there.
Makes no sense to me why first years don't study Abyssinian chivalry.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea
In the least.
Hear that?
Everyone knows your garlic favorite.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fall all over
What have we got here then, eh? Ah!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wonderful.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Someone sends meows.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
हेलो परेश, क्या हाल चाल है, कैसे हो? ये है हॉकवर्ड लेगेसी। हाँ, पीसी और मैं तो पीसी में खेल रही हूँ, बाकी पीएस का मुझे नहीं पता है।
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. बीजीएमआई में पहले खेलती थी, बहुत टाइम से मैंने छोड़ दिए है, मतलब मोबाइल गेम्स, पीसी गेम्स ही खेलती हूँ अभी यार। A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. जैसे कि GTA, माइनक्राफ्ट और अभी हॉकवर्ट लेगेसी खेल रहे हैं, उसके बाद GTA RP भी खेलते हैं, और कोई न्यू गेम आ जाता है तो वो भी ट्राई कर लेते हैं, हॉरर भी खेल लेते हैं, सब मिक्स, मतलब ऐसे मिक्स करके खिचड़ी बना देते हैं। GTA 4 नहीं, 5 अभी तो 5 चल रहा है, अब 6 आ जाएगा तो 6 चालू कर देंगे। PUBG PC, PUBG मैंने ट्राई करा था, पर मुझे थोड़े से बंदे ऐसे दिख नहीं रहे थे, थोड़ा सा अटपटा सा लग रहा था, क्योंकि वो मोबाइल में खेला है ना हमेशा से, इस वजह से फिर नहीं खेला।
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am.
मैं हूँ
Truly.
MP भोपाल
Here
से।
are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
पड़ोसी भोपाली पड़ोसी है मेरा पड़ोसी। नाइस गुजराती।
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your
कितनी बातें
service.
करते हैं ये लोग
Welcome
यार।
to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
Majama.
And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
परेश भाई तुमने लाइक कियो नहीं, क्या पता क्या बोलते हैं। छी कितना गंदा लगा वो कियो। ये अच्छी लग रही है।
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. I have some ideas. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete...
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every... The time trial should be... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I can't imagine how much
Revelio.
Okay, bro.
I'd take flying over walking any day.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you. But for some reason...
Perhaps I am competent.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Missed one. Excellent. This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you?
Ready when you are. Success! Did it! Brilliant! This is rather fun!
That's not... Don't think...
Surely my win means... Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps. But don't get your... You can try to prepare. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start... We'll see next time if...
I never thought someone would ever better know.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without it?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
You work all day. Not to worry.
Here. Incendiary.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails... You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Should you need any? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Revelio.
He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. Never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise.
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only true... To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Hello, Cass. Radhe Radhe. Hello, cutie. Hello, cutie. Om Chawda. Hello, hello.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
वो सुन रहा है?
You must promise to
मैं
keep this
बढ़िया हूँ यार,
between
गैस
us.
तुम बताओ तुम कैसे हो? मैं माइक ऑफ करके जब से बोले जा रही हो तुम बोल भी नहीं रहे हो, मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
All right.
जी भाई कैसे लोग हो तुम?
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Hello, Jamesy.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
Jamesy?
What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, spend as much time. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
जेल में बंद कर दिया गया मेरे को.
Hello, Sebastian.
Yes.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
कितने पैसे हो गए वैसे तेरे पास अभी?
I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice.
Heard
Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
और फिर मैं क्या करूँगी? ठीक है, अभी मैं स्क्रीन मतलब अभी मैं आऊँगी ना उधर.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat!
41 कुछ है मेरे पास.
A word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
गेम साउंड थोड़ा कम रखो। ओके, मैं क्या है बीच बीच में माइक बंद कर रही थी ना, इस वजह से मैं सोच रही थी कि गेम साउंड फुल रहने दो। जी हाँ, तेरे को जो, मेरे को देख इस गाड़ियों का ज्यादा नॉलेज नहीं है, तेरे को जो अच्छी लगे देख ले। मेरे पास 41 है बस, मैं ये बता सकती हूँ। 40 राउंड फिगर में 40 ले ले।
I would like to teach you
मैं ऐसा करूँ
Leviosa. It can be used to levitate
तो मैं ऐसा
objects for a
करती हूँ, 5
short
मिनट आ
time.
जाती हूँ उसको रोक के यहाँ
Once
पर
you've
और देख के
completed
चली
a
जाती हूँ
few
तेरे को।
prerequisite tasks, do see me
कैसा
after
रहेगा?
class.
खेल रही हूँ मैं। साउंड इसलिए नहीं आ रहा है क्योंकि मैं 2 मिनट में मैंने माइक बंद कर रखा था। वो लड़की का मुंह इसलिए हिल रहा है क्योंकि वो हमारी वॉइस अंदर से कैप्चर कर रही है। स्ट्रीम पे बंद कर रखी है मैंने, बाकी वो अंदर जो चल रही है बातें हमारी उसको कैप्चर कर रही है। हाँ कैश बताओ क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारी जिंदगी में क्या चल रहा है तुम कहाँ गायब हो आजकल बहुत गंदा लग कर क्या गेम
to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were... Your friend, Mr. Ollivander.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues?
गायब कहाँ होते दिन से क्या
which led me to
लाइक
a
कर दिया
secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing page.
You found the page?
I did. And because believe it or not.
Why am I not?
I was hoping you'd say.
बर्गर शॉट की सैलरी पूछना उससे
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
सैलरी तो पूछ पहले
To think it was beneath us all this time.
बर्गर शॉट की सैलरी पूछी तूने अरे तो सैलरी
This looks promising.
सैलरी अच्छी होगी तो ही करेंगे ना नहीं कैट कैफे नहीं करना
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this tower is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Oh, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Potato!
Levioso!
Why?
How nice of you to stop by.
You're very weak. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You won't last long. Not quite. Let's get this over with. You can't stop us. Wash my hand. I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. Kill spells glasses.
I'm afraid of heights!
You are postponing me indefinitely. These I've got. That's your best. Can't we? You won't stop me.
Sad.
I won't rest. You gave me no choice. Levioso.
नो साउंड, क्योंकि हम बोल नहीं रहे हैं KSG, इसलिए नो साउंड।
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver. How childish!
वो लड़की तो बौखला गई है, बौखला गई है वो लड़की।
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. How'd you do that? I will make you. Let's get.
Incendio!
Rather avoid. Stop it!
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Careful now. Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardry, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
हेलो स्नेहा, कैसे हो? क्या हालचाल है? मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है ये गेम, सिंगल प्लेयर ही है।
Someone was an avid reader.
Can't
say I'm familiar with many of these
तेरी आवाज
titles.
बंद है। मल्टीप्लेयर होती तो क्या ही बात होती। स्नेहल है वो। एल है, एल है कि वन है? एल ही है। वो एल है ना, वन की तरह लग रहा था, तो मुझे लगा स्नेहा है। एपिक में फ्री में मिला ना? हाँ फ्री मिला, फ्री। भाई गरीब लोग क्या ही खरीदेंगे।
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
जो फ्री मिलता है उसको लपेट लेते हैं। इतने बुरे बात हो गई, मतलब इतने बुरे दिन आ गए हैं कि तस्वीरों से बात कर रहे हैं हम, बस इंसान नहीं मिल रहा है हमें।
Keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will in time see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
लेफ्ट क्लिक माउस करके स्किप कर सकते हो। गायब ही हो गया वो तो।
A reservoir of ancient magic.
उसकी
downstairs near the entry.
पता नहीं मैंने क्या किया, वो तो जिंदगी गायब हो गई उसकी। चाय की सख्त जरूरत है। देखो जहाँ चाय मिले ना वहाँ लपेट लेनी चाहिए। चाय को चूहे क्या हो रहा है ये? गाली बक रहा है। गाली देता है।
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
पागल हो गया क्या?
They know that something is significant about this place, though.
इसमें करना क्या है?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
लाइक कर दो यार जो देख रहा है प्लीज।
I've seen this before in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
पैसा मिला पैसा. अबे ये क्या हो रहा है? अबे 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 जल्दी 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 जल्दी. अच्छा लेवल पे आ गया.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
अब यहाँ फाइट होगी. ये अब हम हार जाएंगे.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
हमने कहा था अब हम हार जाएंगे. ये अरे नमस्ते प्रथमेश जी, क्या हाल चाल है? कैसे हो आप? जिंदा हो? क्या ले
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose, you could charge right into their midst.
Afraid to fight?
Must be something. Ramrock said so.
Time. Who do you think you are?
Must be something here.
Pringo.
Ramrock said so.
There you are. I'm a goblin, not a toy. I won't rest.
Let's get this over with.
Incendio!
Ramrock said so.
I will make you.
Incendio! Confringo!
केस तुम्हें इतनी ठंड है क्या?
Revelio.
हमारे इधर तो बिल्कुल ठंड नहीं है यार। मतलब अभी भी मेरा जो रूम है वो ठंडा है, इस वजह से मैंने स्वेटर पहन रखा है। बाकी बाहर जाओ तो गर्मी लगती है। और कल रात को मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रही, मतलब यार ये क्या पता क्यों नींद नहीं आ रही, अजीब सी घबराहट टाइप हो रही। फिर मैंने सोचा यार गर्मी लग रही है, मैंने मोटी रज़ाई ओढ़ रखी है, तो मैंने रज़ाई हटाई, फिर मुझे नींद लाई थोड़ी देर बाद।
Orders directly from Ranrock.
क्या वो नहीं था?
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now. Glance off of me.
Protego!
भाई कितनी इजली मार रहे हैं यार मेरे को तो। अच्छा मैं तो रोज रनिंग करने जाता हूँ तो आग जलती है, जलाता हूँ ग्राउंड में ही शीर गरम करके, शरीर गरम करके फिर करता हूँ। क्या बात है। वाह 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 वाह, क्या बात है। वाह वाह। काय में जॉब कर ले। वो क्या है? अच्छा वो, हाँ इससे तो ये में कर लें यार, ज्यादा सैलरी भी है, ऊपर की भी कमाई काटेंगे। ज्यादा सैलरी होती है ईएमएस की हर जगह, किसी को बोलने की जरूरत है क्या? अरे यार मार डाला। थोड़ा सा 2 मिनट मैं हाथों को गर्म करती हूँ, तो थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं। हाँ यस।
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Let's get this over with. No!
Potato!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizards, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanvakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say sand...
I did. I'm glad, though
We did not...
But if they have downstairs commanded as... Remember.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir...
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
These look familiar. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. 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 Incendio! Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Don't like the look of this.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist Imagine how much stim for that.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Just beware the open flame.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, such fun!
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
हेलो फैमिली गाय, क्या हाल चाल है, कैसे हो? यार ये 5 टोकन और मिल जाए ना मुझे।
Revelio.
आप एक्सबॉक्स पे खेल रही हो? एक्सबॉक्स पे नहीं है ये। क्यों जेम्स, एक्सबॉक्स पे नहीं है ना ये? यहाँ क्या है? पीसी, हाँ पीसी पे हूँ।
Revelio.
इसका सिस्टम मुझे अभी तक समझ नहीं आया है, इसमें क्या सेट करना रहता है तो वो खुलता है। आवाज म्यूट।
Revelio.
चलो 4 और बच्चे हैं बस।
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio. Confringo. Tego.
Keep on, young scholars.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Why would sleep room?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you see that?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I can't say I find it too distracting myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Not much of the dark arts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet you...
Go on then, show him to me.
I must...
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your
You're so
Come on, where are you? He's not a rat.
Accio!
Get out of here. He's not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio.
The Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts this year. My two make the most of it when they're at home, flying about the bog, tossing a quaffle back and forth.
Brilliant.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. If black. Well, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Confringo. Protego.
There you go. Catching on quickly.